This is like stream 2 of not having YouTube. I mean, Twitter. That was, I think. Pretty sure. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong. Pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Anyway, yeah, it's been about a week. Happy belated Easter if you weren't in the Discord. Just basically everybody. It's fine. Expect those things. It's warm again. So I've checked. I'm pretty sure the fan isn't really coming through. But sorry if it is. It's also the only way that you're gonna get a stream, so, you know, cry about it. I can't control the weather, otherwise it would always be nice and cool. With occasional cold, right? Not the, like, super low temperatures or anything, but certainly lower than, I don't know. It's not actually that, it's like 68, 65-ish degrees, and I'm sad. I miss winter. I'm more like a 45 to 50 degree weather gal, so that's... The winter theme is not an accident. Okay, let's just put it that way. It's not an accident. But, oh, important. Oh no, I mean, it's not horrible. This is definitely more AP, but I like only with Siphon. Okay, so I'm kind of getting it. We always have degenerate auto aim child, but that wasn't updated for a bit. So I have hybrid graves, and I have actually, what does this one look like? Late game AP. Spirit, whatever. But OC's build is just generally good. So we'll probably just run with that. Technically, when you're going to, it's just to like jump off the... Oh, I forgot I was going to trim my nails, so I'll do that while chatting with you, I guess. It's playable, but it's annoying. Right? I don't... You saw those girls who are like playing piano with inch long... We don't need to be too exaggerated. Hyperbolic? I always say it wrong, I never remember which one it is. But one of those two. And I don't know how they do it. Because just touching things with a nail in that manner, it just feels weird. I don't like it. That's probably the autism. But even worse than that is a guitar. I don't know how, because technically you're supposed to have like the tip of your fingers straight down onto the guitar. So it's flat with it. You get good contact. I legitimately don't know how they play guitars with long nails, but more power to them. I'll stick with short nails though, thanks. Got nothing else to use them for either, so you can... Fox. Fox does not need claws for self-defense. I mean, sure, they're handy. They come in handy a little bit, but you don't need them. You have teeth, your wits, being generally clever. So it's just, you know. Like bumpers, yeah. Sure, they're useful for bowling, maybe. But it's really more of just like a skill issue at the end of the day. I've never understood super long nails in the first place, I'm gonna be honest, but I have also been playing sports my entire life. So that might have something to do with it. I could be slightly biased. Just a little. Not that I'm admitting to any sort of bias whatsoever, but you know, it could be. Potentially slightly biased. Maybe. Allegedly. Yeah. Hopefully also Easter went well. Mine was quiet. Just good, for the record. I prefer quiet. I don't love... Surprise. I don't love super loud, rambunctious family get-togethers. Right? I honestly think that if there were a requirement on Christmas, I would rather just not get anything. Not to say I'd enjoy not getting anything, but I really don't like large group gatherings. You might be autistic, yeah. Funnily enough, I don't think I have a actual diagnosis for that on like the ADHD, but if it quacks like a duck and it looks like a duck, it's probably a duck. And you know, if it's not a life-threatening thing, then you're probably fine self-diagnosing. It's not a serious issue, it's just a, you know, hey. I mean, it doesn't really change anything, it just amounts to, oh, I have these things that I need to work around. Alright, I know what they are, I can work around them. And then there you go. Ta-da! I know. Super in-depth, high-level tactics. I should probably do like a weekly podcast or something. Seems more like my jam. But I haven't really looked into what a podcast is or what makes it different than just doing a video. I presume that there's a just audio portion, which, I mean, it's not hard to do that. I literally just record it on it. Well, I mean, that's... I'm gonna just record it with the video and then, like, I could also easily render out a version without any... well, with just the audio, because as many problems as I do have with DaVinci Resolve, it does at least allow me to do that. So... credit where it's due. Good. I just need to actually look into it. And remember... it's the key part. Remember to look into it. Which is... okay, why did I drop that? Once... not that it would be horrible to forget that small piece of nail that I clipped off. But if you've ever accidentally stepped on a nail trimming when, you know, wearing thin socks or something, or no socks, might as well try and avoid it, just slightly. I don't think I have a pronouns command. I don't think I added that yet. I don't know when I was using stream elements, but I don't think I added one back in after swapping over to... What is it called? Ooh, I don't... Nightbot? Maybe? Something like that. It also probably wasn't even Stream Element's fault in the end. I mean, it kind of was. Because the code they used was like... The way that they implement chat on screen was... While I was streaming on Twitch, keeping the stream from actually ending a lot, which just drop another one right down there. I'm not even done. Okay, whatever. So it would hang up, which is not a huge issue unless you're, you know, hyperfixate on it for no particular reason. Not that I would, but you know, if I did, then yeah. Anyway, almost done. Would my life be easier if I could do just chatting cracked content? Yes, yes it would be. However, ADHD says no. And ADHD holds quite a lot of sway in my life, being as I'm stuck dealing with it. So... It's not really one of those just, oh, avoid it things. It's, oh. Alright. It'd be like saying you're gonna avoid being short. You can't avoid being short. You can just acknowledge that you are and work around it. I'm not, for the record, okay? I'm not. This isn't me coping. Like, 5'9"-ish. Technically 5, no. It was a while ago when I last checked. But 5'10" and like 3/4? Which... You could take that to 5'10", or you could take that to 5'11". No. Which is funny, because as a kid I was much, much shorter. Good center of gravity, though. So, you know, there's that. I don't know that I want Celeste. I like Celeste. I don't...
I'm working on a new part of my act where I wreathe one of my audience member in ethereal flame. Haven't figured out how to do it without immolating someone yet, but I'm close. Probably.
Good luck with that, Celeste. Good luck with that. Alright. I wish I liked Yamato more, but I don't. How fun is it to play against Shiv? It's really not, because, you know... I haven't tried Spellslinger and other heroes. I'm gonna say like a 3. It's not... Viper's whatever. It's not great. It's one of Celeste's best items, but it's still not great on her, because at the end of the day, your bullets kind of are weird. And by kind of, I mean very, very weird. Anyway. This is unfortunately the part where I... hop into here. Because I don't get to use my model while playing games. So until later, see ya. It does mean that I get to stream longer, generally speaking. So there is that. Swings and roundabouts, as the Brits would say. Am I happy that I keep using British terms? No, not especially. But it could be worse. Probably. Maybe. I could actually be British, which not personally to my tastes. Namely, their food options are not my first choice, shall we say. Oh yeah, this is almost like practice for a podcast, isn't it? It's funny, because I did say that I wanted to try doing voice acting at some point. I mean, as I've touched on before, my end goal is being able to do 3D, like, planned animated scenes and whatnot. Planned is maybe an unnecessary addition to that sentence, but you get the idea. Do like fight scenes and other scenes maybe, but like those are easy because you don't really need anyone to narrate it, right? At the most, I'd need to like maybe get some people to do a couple of grunts or whatever, or a line here or there. And for the most part, I could just play a character. And that's even if I do that much, because I could just choreograph the fight, and that's, yeah. Could be fun, is the hope, but
many souls are in your debt.
We'll see.
If you finish the ritual,
oh boy.
yourself will join that.
Do I want to start 3 or do I want to start? I don't think 3 does anything for me.
I'll protect the area. If they get close, kill them.
Oh my. That is a trade. Please. Okay, well, how am I supposed to? Fine. What about that? Ow! Why are you like this? Okay. You know what? Fine. Miss the wave, nerd. Miss the wave. Go ahead. Oh, look, healing for me. That, I disagree wholeheartedly. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Lash, what are you doing, buddy? Can we, like, body block them a little bit? Like, what is the point of playing up there if you're not gonna try and hold the space? I don't even count that as me being rusty. That's just my lashes playing weird. Like, I can't walk up to the wave.
This was one of the first things my mentor taught me.
And it's a drifter who got the kill. That's fantastic. Well, it wouldn't really
My
matter.
mentor
But...
has needs.
And now my lash is low somehow. Also, I like how I took so much damage from the minions there. That's the only reason I died. Also the bell hitting, which it shouldn't have. I maintain that bell should not have hit. That's annoying.
Animating defenses.
Do a bit of healing. Take more in damage from the minions than I heal, because of course, why wouldn't minions do 3 million damage? Yeah, I'm not gonna contest that. I'm just gonna be...
Cracking skulls.
Okay. You got an angle. That's cool. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. There's not a lot I can do about that. It's Doorman. My lash is gonna just not do anything and allow them to pressure us under turret.
Do your thing, boys.
And I can't help because the minions are literally killing me.
Here's a line they're not
Yeah,
gonna
I don't
cross.
really know what your plan was there, buddy.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
Okay. That's cool. He's got 6% already. Oh, come on. I expected it to go past, but it hit. It hit the cart.
Things will protect us.
How did that not turn straight up? But it went. So I somehow placed that. But it didn't go. What exactly are you gonna do there, huh? What is your plan, buddy? Why can I not see the minions' health bar still? Alright.
Slow them down.
Oh, I just got the heal. My Lash is not playing very well. In terms of he really should have been the one to grab that. What helps here? This will be good for my ult, which we need to... How do I not have ult, by the way? Oh, no, it's 3.6. 3.6, not... Okay, never mind. So I'm somehow really, really down. No, I'm gonna push this really hard and make you miss a lot of minions. Because that's what we need to do. That's what we get to do. No? Who was it? No, I was seeing Drifter. No, that's really cool. I love his inventory right now. That's fantastic.
The dead will surround them. Animating skulls.
I don't know why my Lash ulted, but sure. Take that. Do it. Go ahead. No, by all means. You're full AD. You're full bullet. Ow. Oh, okay.
You should never cross the dead.
What was the point of that? I don't understand what the point of that was. Okay. Cool, you car- oh, that's just gone. Fly, can you heck off?
Guardian has been defeated.
Oh. Well, I'm not helping with that. Not if you run that way.
Take all the help I can get.
Flash! Oh. Do I need the dodge for it's there?
There's no escaping the grave.
Oh. There's really nothing that I can do at this point. He's just giga-fed. It's whatever. My lash was the early point of pressure in the lane, and my lash didn't do anything. And then he played over aggressive and died, and he has ult, so I'm not even gonna bother. Whatever. I have better things to— You know what? There's one. Okay, well now he's doing stuff. Like, he's gonna go farm. Well, like, play in other lanes, and that's good.
The dead's wrath
Hold
will
on
be
to
felt.
that. Oh no! I'm so terrified under my walker, you brainless troglodyte.
Away from me.
Such a good ultimate. Such a good ultimate, Drifter. You're a high-thinking individual.
Hit anyone who gets close.
Oh no! I'm under my walker. I'm gonna stay under my walker. You can't do anything to me under my walker. Why are people like this? Like, he didn't even save it till he was here, so then he could, like, get damage on the walker. And now it's too late, because now my lash is down. Oh, my silver is here. To share the wave and then leave immediately. Okay, cool.
Spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Whatever. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Sure, that's what I meant to do. I'm gonna be honest, Drifter being gone here, I missed. No, it's like this. Except I can't do it like that, so I'm just gonna try and get rid of this one.
The line if you will.
Because I'm dying to these. Trying to, like, min-max it.
Maybe
How the hell do you think I'm gonna do that? I'm gonna go buy.
Our green
I could go split shot, I could go active reload. I'm gonna go split shot.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
And compress.
It's brutal out there, huh?
How did you push that up so quickly? Where are you going, brainless?
I see the drifter.
channeling the dead. Don't come closer. One day I'll get a phylactery of my own, but this will have to do for now.
The hell? Be in there? I'm not going to check. He's like, he can't have gone anywhere. My lash was standing there, which means he's still in there.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
But my lash doesn't want,
Our blue walker is under attack.
like, you know, he's got to still be in there, right?
Cross the line if you dare.
Surely. Or did he, like, leave that way? Well, whatever. This drifter is carried entirely by the fact that he got the stack early and not let him get another one, and that is it. I'm not convinced he isn't still here because I haven't seen him anywhere else on the map, so I'm not walking up. Are we not continuing? Okay. I mean, I don't need to play more aggressive if you don't want to. I'm fine with that. I just want my solo farm. And to put this on the correct one. Okay, Drifter's on the side of the map. Cool.
The urn has been dropped. The Archmother will bolster your mind and spirit.
Shiv, what are you trying, buddy?
Our green walker is under
I demand justice.
No, really, I'm so intimidated. Okay.
the spirit urn is waiting.
I don't think I get to go up to that because whatever, he used decay on me and it did half of my HP. Why? What is the duration on that? 10 seconds and it... Okay, sure. Why not?
If you need more protection,
Give me that.
you know where to find me.
The drifter will kill a
Stay away from me.
Unfortunately for you, I didn't go the other route. I don't want to give this to him.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Okay, cool. I would prefer to be inside lane pocket, I'm gonna be honest.
Flamed.
You're about to... Oh...
Headed to blue.
That's probably a drifter. I really feel like I shouldn't show up on this. Oh yeah, he's now 5-0. Wow.
Fear me.
Oh, okay.
Need help?
Our yellow walker is under
Yeah, watch that do half of my HP. What do you mean? What is wrong with you, Shiv? What is wrong with people? Yeah, but no, look at that. Half of my HP gone. Alright, so I'll be right back. Because otherwise I just get nuked by Drifter.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
Hopefully Pocket has mid, although that isn't Apollo, which is not ideal for Pocket.
our blue walker is under attack. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Alrighty.
Help me deliver this thing.
Their strength is your strength.
Okay, why...
Shiv's on the roof.
Ours.
The doorman's missing.
The dead are good at rote tasks.
Alright.
Hit anyone who gets close.
Alrighty. Cool. Okay.
You're about to have a real bad day.
Across the desert.
They will be unforgivable.
Death is coming.
What did I die? Oh, hi Dynamo. I didn't actually want to place my ult up that far, by the way. For the record. But also for the record, why is my team all there if we're not gonna just play aggressive? Like... I'm so confused. What was the point? in my mind, okay, the silver gets ulted, we just fight around the silver, and then the ult placement's not even that bad, it's just not exactly where I wanted to put it, because why put it that far forwards when I could put it behind? Except... I'm just gonna go farm the camps over here, I guess, since I don't get to go to a lane solo, even though I should definitely be in a lane solo.
Kill him.
Really? That's stuck on that. Alright. Because, I mean, Graves is a hyperscaler, right? That's what she does. But I haven't gotten a hyperscale because I got put against a Drifter Doorman early.
Time at the Baroness is unforgettable.
Deadlander aid.
Oh, that was playable. Okay. Favorite character in this case, yeah. What does that even mean? Like, hello, I suppose, Alto, but like, what does that even mean? And it's just gonna say everything's translated because you're... Ah. Like, oh, yes, you're connected from Japan, so everything must be translated. Ha 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 ha. Yes, YouTube. Good job, YouTube. One behind by... Oh, so it's actually in Japanese, and that's why it's saying... Okay, never mind. Sorry, Google, my bad. I assumed you were being stupid. Kind of like the game, assuming that I should be able to play against... Well, I guess myself, assuming I should be able to play against... What do you mean? Oh, okay, hell no. Nope. No. No? Yeah, you guys want that? That's fine. It's yours. Have fun. I have better things to go do. Profitable things, productive things even. Like going green.
Die hard, I'm afraid.
Don't come closer.
They delivered the urn.
I will strike them down. They took out Lash.
Where the hell is that happening? I'm so confused. Where was that door? Oh, whatever. Man, I wish there was a lane I could go farm.
Enemies low.
I really wish there was a lane I could go farm. It's too early. Think about my viewers. What do you mean?
I'm not playing around.
It is factually 7 o'clock for you. 7 p.m. a.m.? 7 a.m. Yeah. I was right. I had it right the first time. It was 7 a.m. for you. Can you die? Thank you. Oh, this is cutting it slightly close. So yeah, I don't know what you mean. It's just normal-ish. That's pushed all the way out, so I don't care. I have enough for stamina mastery, so I'm gonna grab that into Ricochet.
Someone's using their noodle.
Oh, my pocket's gonna go grab that, so I guess I'll go to this with my ult, because why the hell not?
I am the Reaper's handmaiden. I go to Blackwater. Is it money in this as well?
Alright, well, I can't do a lot about that. I did my part.
Has been destroyed.
Well, that's annoying. Their team is just on top of things. Grab half HP so I don't get doormanned, i.e. ulted and then carded into a wall and then ulted, because that's a playable combo. My bad, I guess.
Her strength will be
Yes, I'm aware that my character becomes very unfun to play into later in the game, but I have to exist until then. They just get to be terrorists from the, the get-go.
See the enemy.
I feel like I'm perfectly fine in complaining at least a little bit. At least a little bit, you know? Okay, so it does a light when I want to do a heavy, and then it does a heavy when I want to do a light. That's there. Mr. Yips. Oh, okay.
One more body for the pie.
Can't wait to see how much damage I take from that. Oh wow, a quarter of my HP from one dagger. No way.
I need help on Greenwich.
Did you know that it's multiplicative? So technically, I would have taken like my entire HP bar in damage?
the spirit urn is waiting to be
You have our viscous with you, my lash. You are...
Death is coming.
It's gonna push. I was kind of hoping those would fight that for a bit so that I could do this.
I can get anything at the store.
But that's fine. I think I only get one of these, unfortunately. Deadlock. I see. Fair. It's usually the thing that I miss most of all when I go on vacation. Games. Oh, the last one was the cruise where I got to take my laptop, but that was when I still used the laptop regularly, so you know. I think Inhibitor sounds really good next. Inhibitor and both of them sound really good. I don't know. What? Wow, I love Dynamo! That's so cool! Oh my god, Fly, can you die already from getting sprayed with effectively pesticide?
Friends would love to say hi.
Defend green.
The urn?
Spirit jars here.
Dead.
Alright. And back.
Gonna regret that.
Spirit jar is here.
Do that. I have my ult on green. So, like, we're probably fine.
You don't got what it takes.
Oh boy.
Nice work.
You know, I'm...
They delivered the urn.
Not even close. Never worried. What do you mean? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. In fact, I was so fine I contemplated going for that camp. Because I'm just that confident. The game's the most I miss playing games spawning with Rose. Not saying that. But that's because my heart is pure and I'm a kind soul. That's a lie, but you know, sure.
The rejuvenator is
Pocket, there's literally nothing you can do. I regret to inform you.
The rejuve.
My team thought that we needed to split half and half when we're behind by 20k, by the way. Oh god, no, please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no. I'm innocent, I'm an innocent necromancer. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go... Yellow? Green? Nowhere. I'm gonna go nowhere. I'm gonna go just cry in a corner. I'm gonna go defend green. Sure. I don't think that I need to be here for this. It should be Viscous that's here instead of me. Like, I can literally hold this on my own. Okay. Sure, I can do a lot about that. That's cool. I should not have to be there for that. Alright, well. I ain't doing anything about that.
This can show you.
Okay, cool. No! Did you guys fail that? Hi, buddy.
Do your thing, boys. I'm coming for you.
You're joking. Oh wait, there's nothing I can do about that. Haha.
Keep throwing your lives away. I'll be ready.
Oh, I hate you so much, Hayes. I hate you so much, you and your stupid character. Feelings, my heart is... Uh-huh. Uh-huh, sure it is. No, I trust you, for sure. You know what you are, Rat. Alright, so Inhibitor is still sounding really good. Escalating Resilience also goes pretty hard this game. Okay, being honest, unless they throw Giga hard, my team lost this a long time ago because, yeah. Not a single lane won. Not a single lane. And there's nothing that I get to do about that early as Graves.
In time, I will.
So, you know.
Projects. I am the Reaper's handmaiden.
Oh, okay.
They took out Viscous.
Oh dear is correct, Viscous. Like,
The weak always fall.
Well, the game's just over now. My lash has restorative lock-in. And a recharging lash. My lash has less HP than their haze. That's not ideal. Here, Fart, a yearner? You certainly yearn for something.
The Sandman comes for you all.
Moving on from that utter disaster of a game. Nothing to learn from that. Other than my lashes will always be my team lash, unless it's John. Then they will be good. I'll never get enemy team lash in randoms. It just won't happen. Anyway, how's Japan been so far? Hopefully better than that. I'm gonna take that in fact just to say that it's probably been pretty good. Been great? That's good. Distracted. Yeah, so I'm afraid to ask about how you ended up with Watakane. Oh, no. A Tannhauser? I don't remember the first part of her name ever. Mamba. We'll just go with Mamba. Really humid? Yeah. The beginning of spring. Starting to heat up. It's a little bit wet. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. This explains everything. Because that's where all of the games and, like, what do they call them? It's basically gacha, but in real life. Are. So yeah. I'm afraid to ask how much you spent though. Second hand place? Oh, it's not this bad. Probably. 8th floor building, 5th floor is full of... So the immediate question that comes to mind is, well, the figurines, like, I mean, it would figure you're in Japan. At least one of those has got to be a little more lewd in composition. Don't pretend like it didn't exist. It had to if it's Japan. It is the land of anime and tentacles. It just is what it is. %80 closed in box. What does that mean? How is it 80% closed in a box? Like what constitutes 80% of it? And I knew it. Only one though. I'm happy for them. They constrained themselves to a single floor when it could easily have been the entire building. Okay, so 80% of all of them were sealed in a box. Got it. Because the way it was phrased was like 80%, like they were all 80% in a box. And I was trying to figure out, like, how are you 80% boxed? I feel like you're either boxed or you're not boxed, right? So, you know. Didn't quite make sense. No, 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 no. 2 buildings. Building 1 is 1 floor. First off, based. Second, I had so much faith in you. I was so proud of you, Japan. You're 1 floor. At least in that building. But 4 total is about what I'd expect. That seems a little more... That seems a little bit more within the realm of... Yeah, that checks out. I don't even check. I assume I'm still Emissary something. I'm still Emissary 3. Moving on up in the world. I feel like I know what Mandrake is, but I don't remember it. Akihabara tomorrow, or something. Scheduled yesterday due to reservations. Oh, you had stuff scheduled too. Okay. Got it. Wow, it's almost like it's early in the morning for you or something. You like got some weird phrasing going on. Weird. Alright, I'm with a warden into a Yamato. Am I not allowed to have fun? Am I not allowed to have fun?
Tirelessly to honor the dead and bring them peace. The Archmother is counting on that same devotion.
I know why you start 1, by the way, so you can have the sustain. But I still kind of want to start 3, but I feel like 3 is just if you can bully them. Barely rolling over it is. 655. Yay, close enough. Oh, now you're gonna deny stuff? Okay, well, there's no point in trying. We didn't push that fast enough for me to get anything out of that. I do have to be careful, because at some point...
Someone stop this guy from healing.
Oh, there it is. I don't know if that was worth it, though, I'm gonna be honest. Please let me up. I need to remember I only have 2 stamina because I'm in itty bitty little waves.
I can get something decent at the shop.
Hold that.
Anyone who gets close.
How? They really need to work on perspective in this game because that's horrible. What are you doing, Yamato? What is your plan? You don't have any damage. Relax, woman. Holy. Get restorative and stamina, I guess. Heartbreak at the end of the month and a couple of favorite performing combined concerts from album release. That is a lot of... No. Hell minion.
I see Abrams.
Oh, come on. In what world, woman? I'm still yanking that. Yeah? Okay. How do I not hear your feet sprinting around at Mach 15 apparently? Holy! Also, you have a restorative shot. Why do you hurt this much?
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
Jesus, Yamato, relax. Your heart aches and yearns. Okay, good, he is here. Damn.
Abrams is missing.
That's not where I put that, but sure. Where the hell is Abrams?
The Archmother offers many gifts.
I see Abrams.
Damn.
Ready to stand my ground.
I'll go pick up Arcane Surge. No, I kinda want duration. Oh, I just got 1600 from what?
Thanks for the help.
Oh my. Never mind.
The dead will surround.
We're just gonna push this. Please parry for me. Okay, cool. Can we not? Yamato's alive,
Yamato
bro.
is missing.
I'm not ready to join the dead quite yet.
Will be right back. It's a holy warden. Oh. Would it be better to go cooldown to get it up sooner? It's not on that long of a cooldown actually, so I don't think
There's
so.
no escaping the grave.
I feel like it's probably better this way. It is a shame that I literally couldn't do anything to kill her sooner though, because we could have probably just killed the Abrams. Okay, cool. You're so cool. Don't worry. Oh, he's all the way back there. Bro. Fine. I can't even... Okay, well. No, we're not even gonna get that. I'm just gonna do this. There's no
Yamato's on the
point.
bridge.
Oh, that's not where I thought I was. Whatever. You guys are neither good or cool, realistically.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
If they get close, kill 'em.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I will strike them down. Someone stop this guy from...
Yeah? She is 1 HP.
She's a bitch, but I'm kind of okay. Don't get up.
Okay.
Has arrived.
I don't see mid. I don't see mid. No, I can't go for it. The haze will probably be there. I want it so bad, though. I want it so bad. It says probably gives tons of duration to any spell. Yeah, but you have to remember how to, you know, to like actually use Arcane Surge, otherwise it... it's done. However, I'm just rich, so...
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'll just get free items. Hmm? Yeah, yeah, I got 3 items now. Well, I'm gonna have 6, but you know, I purchased 3. Cause... like, I thought she was going to use her ult and then break my ult. And it's like, okay, well, I guess that's a fair trade, like, sure. But she just ran. She just dipped. Without a second thought.
Death is coming.
Warden, we can't push that walker. I regret to inform you. You should have just come and done this with me.
Let's take out Abrams.
Help me kill Abrams.
What do you mean? How is this worth? You just both die to the warden and it's a 1-for-1. It could be a 2-for-1. What is wrong with you utter troglodytes? Well, I mean, you have someone zipping on you, so like maybe you die, but no, because Sinclair's there. What the hell was the point? Guys, no, Graves is farming the tier 3. Let's stop her. And give a warden 2 kills.
Our blue walker is under
Oh god. No wonder they thought that they're... Oh hey, I can still get my bag. Oh my god, warden. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell?
In a few seconds, it'll all be over.
Whatever. I mean, there's really nothing that I can do about that. That's just what we call in the business unlucky. And it's still a 1-for-1. So who
My
cares?
resolve is unmatched.
Hey, someone pick that up, by the way.
Headed to yellow.
Do I just get Ricochet really early? I might. I could get Split Shot, which is baby Ricochet, but... Alright, I don't want Haze to get this because I'm petty. So we're gonna pick up Split Shot. And then we're just gonna go hold this Guardian, because screw you.
The dead demand justice.
A tiny bag.
Supplies aren't cheap.
Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to smack you there, buddy. But yeah, don't look mid. Alright, this time I'm just giving it. Because now I don't have ult. I delayed it a bit and I got the camp secured, so like that's cool. Why is it always the character I don't want to deal with? Unironically, it's always the character I don't want to deal with. The Drifter last game, the Haze this game, like...
Pull back.
At least my Warden's super fed. Okay, no, it's gotta be like...
Headed to Broadway.
The dead lend their aid.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Alrighty, what am I getting next? Toxic, or do I just save?
I'll try to hinder them the best I can.
Wow, so cool! There's the holiday. I had a feeling you're around here somewhere. Not a lot I can do about that. I don't know what the hell happened to my Rem's ult. I think he got hit by a holiday barrel or something? But you know, Dynamo Haze, it's very cool. I love their team comp. It's super fun. It's like, wow, what do I buy? I need both of these items. I want this. I should get that, and I should probably get this
Let's
next.
take out Haze.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I'm gonna go for solo farm. Actually, screw it. I want my solo farm. I'm like one of 2 win cons in our team. I need my items ASAP, otherwise we don't get to play the game. So you know.
Pull back.
Might as well. I missed again. Alright, off to yellow. Still no speed boost. Broken champs held back by horrible building only. Yeah, and the Wraith, who's a really good late game carry as well. What are we fighting over? What are we even fighting over?
Channeling the dead.
What am I supposed to do here, by the way?
The dead are good at rote tasks.
Whatever. I'm not showing up to that. None of them are below half, realistically. There is nothing from... Okay, well, hi, Hayes. Never mind. Haha, JK. If you think that I'm going to be getting aggressive on the 21k Hayes as a 17k Graves, you are wrong. I don't care who's here with me. She still has ult. My entire team died and the Dynamo and Hayes still have ult. I don't love this reality that I find myself in. I also don't love... You are not in any way, shape, or form a gun threat at the moment, Wraith. Relax, okay? You tickle me from that range. Legitimately.
Let's take out Hayes.
I want that. I want in. I want in. I want in. I'm so close. Alright, cool.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
The dead wrath will be felt.
Headed to Broadway.
Headed to blue.
Slow them down.
Yeah, I'm not really super worried about yellow. Wow, I'm not even close to 6,400. There's nothing else to grab over here. I'll head yellow, I guess.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Why not?
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I didn't forget what you did.
Cool.
On to the next one.
Holiday, I don't know why you're chilling at below half HP against...
Our blue walker is
Even just against a Vindicta. Like,
Blue.
that already doesn't seem like a great idea. But... I'll take it.
I am the Reaper's handmaiden.
Hold on. I really should get escalating exposure, but I can get ricochet, so I'm gonna do that.
I'm just kidding, I don't care.
such heroism.
Well, that's easy.
Warden.
I mean, honestly, we could just go mid.
Headed to Broadway.
We just do mid. Can't we? Warden's 0 HP. I don't think that we do anything here.
Hayes is missing.
Push blue.
No.
Hayes. Yamato is missing.
Pull back.
Rem is doing what he can to keep.
That
us
was like, go
standing.
mid or do nothing. I don't even, I wouldn't even been able to push side lane in time. Why am I here? I'm going for this, I guess. I like when the lane goes so well, my team desires to end into them, and now we have an on-fire Yama. Yeah! Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh.
Headed to yellow.
Whatever. Sure. You know, oh, well, never mind. I'm gonna chill here.
Hayes is missing.
I don't want to deal with that. That's not a good fight. That's not a good fight. It's not a good fight. Until I have Toxic, I don't really want to... Oh my god, you're all dying because you're fighting. You know what? I don't care. I'm going to get farmed. Like, you guys... What in the hell is happening?
Do your thing, boys.
Nice move speed, I guess. He just has that up again. That's cool. I don't care. He's gonna rotate over. Yeah. Just... average dynamo build. Do I want toxic bullets or stamina mastery? Oh my... Fine, I'll go yellow. Oh my god, should I go...
Death is coming.
Headed to blue.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Stop them.
Got her. That's pretty cool. Didn't amount to anything, but I...
Spirit Urn is here.
Without your help, we would be in
No! Holiday's a super cool character. I'm so glad that everyone on her team gets benefit from her bounce pad now. I'm so glad. It's so cool, truly. I love it.
I'm not going to jail.
Not a lot for me to do there, but hey, 2 for 1, I'll take that.
Headed to York.
I mean, hey,
Let's go yellow.
someone needs to catch that. Because Wraith is missing.
Wraith is missing.
She should be pushing still. She might not be, but she should be. Because they get a guaranteed walker. The walker's just dead to minions.
walker is under attack.
Someone's gonna be bleeding on the concrete. It ain't gonna be you.
Wow, I'm so glad that we just lost a walker. Didn't get their walker. And now I'm gonna lose mid walker because, like,
By the arch.
maybe. No, they just went mid. Alright, so we lose mid because my team wanted to try for their walker mid when we had no way to push for the walker mid. Because we have no siege, and then not everyone hit it. I'm really tempted. Oh, there's...
The rejuvenator is descending.
They're pushing for that, and whatever, we get the other one because Rem minions are cool and balanced.
Pull back.
Lol, I guess?
Fear me.
These are over here.
I'm not playing around.
Do-do-do-do-do. Yep. Yep. Thank you for the mid-sentence ult. I appreciate it. We got the Hazes reach. What the hell are we doing fighting mid? Hey guys, they have Reju.
Cross the line if you dare. We took out Victor. The dead will surround them.
If you think this is impressive,
Pull back.
get going.
I can't pull back. They have a Holiday Abrams and a Yamato. How did we kill the Haze and then lose the fight?
Our blue walker is under attack.
How did we gain a person? Whatever. Alright. This game is cooked. It's over because I finally decided to try and help in a fight because it looks good and my entire team just abandons the warden. It's really what it was. They all went and fought someone who wasn't who the warden was fighting, and so we lose. Not exactly ideal. Losing Rejuve, respawn, fight mid again, and lose inhib turrets. Yeah, it's super cool. We lost both of our shrines because my team wanted to fight a nothing fight mid, and then they were winning the nothing fight mid, and then they threw the nothing fight mid. After I joined, it's my favorite combo. It's great. Like, our team fight with me here is so good. It's so good.
Don't come begging for mercy.
You're joking. Oh! Ha ha ha! Wow! He's hard to. No, he's not. You just rabbit them, hit them with an ability, rabbit them again. They get hit by your entire team all rabbited because you put duration on rabbit. It's a giant AoE. There's no skill. Well, there's some skill, but it's not like, oh my god, it's super high skill. What is the meaning? Pain, suffering. Hey guys, let's game it. What an 8 Vindicta did 26k damage, which is 2k more than me while dying 4 more times. 3 more times. Wrong math. Added 1. Oh, I never got to side lane that game. I really needed to be able to side lane. Except we have a Victor side laning, a Rem minions in side lane, and I have to like catch waves that my teammates die and leave. So that was great. I love super fed Haze into everyone else on her team getting to play because you can't farm. It's a great combo. No, I wouldn't, because I would just avoid doing math. Obviously. That's the obvious answer, is that I would avoid doing math. Alrighty. Say Levy. And I was still getting like barely 60 frames there, I think, at the end when they were taking first half of Patron. Also, I'll say Sinclair's only hard to play if you only sometimes play Sinclair. He's just one of those characters where you gotta practically be a one trick, right? And you can because no one else plays Sinclair. No one bans Sinclair. But a good Sinclair is a nightmare. But you can't just like dabble in Sinclair. It doesn't work that way. You just have to commit. I'm sure if we checked their match history, they've not committed. Ugh. Oh boy. What a fun first 2 games back. Hmm. I really don't think there's anything I could have done differently there. Like maybe not join the fight in that last one. Push aside. Which sucks because there's no walker to take, but... Because Warden and I played lane well. It's just that their character who got super fed was a Haze. Haze isn't playable when they get super fed. C'est la vie. Just feel like for feet touching me. Oh, it would certainly lessen the pain. A suffering shared, a suffering had. Smile. I thought about doing a podcast, but then I'm like, what the hell would I do a podcast on? It's just a random tangent. And I don't know. The answer is I don't know. Like, what interests do I have that would actually be worth making a podcast on? AKA, what do I know well enough to actually talk about for like an hour or 30 minutes at a time, whatever. Ooh, that was a good one. I'm pretty sure that was... Yeah, that was a wall bounce. Boost, whatever thing. Suffering shared is also suffering. Well, only if you're there, otherwise it's just suffering cat. Come on. Get with the program. Could I not get Archmother every single game? It is just a guaranteed loss.
Your will lets you dabble in things men twice your age would cower at. Use this resolve to summon the Archmother.
Also, why am I into a doorman rem lane? Have I not suffered enough today?
The bones are there.
Oh my god, you start, and the rem starts with the minion. And then the soul goes behind. You are joking. You are actually joking. I am being trolled.
Buy some. If they get close, kill them.
I'm being actively rage baited. Okay, can we just... How did I know? It heals it! It fully healed it. It was almost dead and it's fully healed. I hate Rem so much. Okay, well that one worked out in my favor. You did actually do that. Oh, okay. I thought, there's no way he's within range. And he wasn't, and then he like sped up because I don't know, maybe I lagged or something.
Stay strong, buddy.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted monster rounds.
These guys do a great job at keeping my sister out.
And my Geist was playing 3 million feet back, otherwise they both get parried and die in return, but whatever.
Sentries up.
I love this lane. I'm actually just gonna do this because, like, what the hell? Yeah? And that, now it aims at it. Now it aims at it. Dorman, you're actively garbage. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna try and dodge it because, like, what? I can't dodge it. I can't dodge anything. There's nothing to dodge. My Geist isn't there. I guess just lose the Guardian is the answer, huh? Because they apparently can't do that much damage. With 6 shots, you did 216 damage. Okay. Didn't expect that. My bad. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure this is somehow my fault. And now my page just raging. You know, maybe we're just done with games for the day. Oy vey. I have suffered enough, Alto. I'm not even saying that sentence, by the way. And I will not be... If I was talking about anything, it would not be Uma Musume. That would be Yuri. That is something Yuri would do. And it would probably be like a 90% about Rice Shower. Oh, that's cool.
Animating defenses. We make a good team.
Rem, I hope your bed is cold. I hope your bed is cold tonight. Hope it is ice cold, miserable, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart, Rem.
We should never cross the dead.
That should definitely go through. What do you mean?
Good game.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong, Lash. The game is over. The Viper Victor lane gets a free lane because our page is a toddler.
Our green guardian has been defeated.
And I'm into get poked the lame. At least my Geist is finally, you know, relevant.
Slow them down.
Such secrets the Baroness can show you.
Oh, worth a shot. We only have one minion left, otherwise I would totally.
Channeling the dead.
Let's go yellow.
Where the hell did they go? Hit anyone who gets close.
Our green walker has been destroyed.
You mean Walker? Green walk. It doesn't matter. This game is cooked. Worships. Why do you need to say could you like out yourself more as someone who's never done anything with ships? American Iowa? There's only been the one Iowa. What do you mean?
You got expensive taste. I love it.
Also, it's because she's American, and that's just what everyone thinks Americans are like. That's not a hard answer.
Your arcane mastery will grow.
Your stay will be your time at the Baroness is unforgivable.
I am the Reaper's handmaiden.
Get wrecked, you brain damaged loser.
Quite the fight.
Get wrecked. What do you mean?
Do your thing, boys.
Like, I am gonna leave now because I'm half HP, but like. Okay. Guess we found the clip for this week. I'd say this week because if I've done any in recent times, I haven't. I keep forgetting, and I keep forgetting to check and see how I can do it on YouTube. This would be good, theoretically. Toxic bullets would be good. Toxic bullets would be what I do, so I'm just gonna go toxic bullets. This game will not be scored, it is now safe to leave. Alright, well. That's enough of that. Do I know why? Deadlock was just horrible today. No, no I do not. But it was not good. It was indefinite, it was just definitely not good. The first game, whatever, I'm rusty. The second game, what am I gonna do? And the third game's just like, okay, you know what? I can read the writing on the wall. Okay? Like, I get it. I guess I might as well get something done today, and so I can like test and see what happens if I change the title midstream. Like, what does that do? We're gonna find out today. would I put? That is a good question. I don't know. I look very small. Feels a little better. It'd be better if it was like a room background, but it just looks very large. Well, small, because like the text box is, I guess, technically rather large. Hmm. Oh, is that 2Ts? There we go. Well, it gives me an excuse to focus more on the voice side of things and like getting that more in line instead of actually playing a game. So there's that. What's on the docket? For right now, not cooking to death. Can I open my window? Maybe. I should maybe open my window. Potentially. Probably just yapping about something. I don't know. Oh, that reminds me, the cyclothon. You're in Japan during the cyclothon. Not that it's gonna be anywhere near you for like a week at least, but there. It's there. You know. You could technically. It's 3 guys on a bike, so like good luck, but you know. Who knows? Maybe you'll see a random monkey and friend. Sea Dog VA. Sea Dog? You took the V out of his name, I think. Not important. The important part is that if you can't donate, you should donate. Because the good IDF, otherwise known as the Immune Deficiency Foundation, not the whatever the hell's happening over there at the moment. Or just watch the stream. Or bots. I'm just saying. Either one supports them, so like, you know, might as well. You know, unless you just hate helping charities for free, then like, I don't know. It's kind of cringe, but can't stop you. What? Oh, we, and by we I mean me, because it's literally just you and me at the moment, I think. Are discussing the cyclothon that Sea Dogs everywhere. Well, it's for a good cause. Doing what I'm doing over here at the very least. I don't know what I'm doing over here, so like, you know, they at least are head in that on top of other stuff. But you know, and kind of cringe. Oh, you're right. I wouldn't want to steal your spotlight, Alto. My bad. I'll stop. I'll stop. It's fine. I can stop. Go check it out. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. See, this is where a lesser VTuber would just do React content or something, but I'd probably want to jump off a bridge in Minecraft if I did that. So, I don't know what I'm doing. There's not a lot to yap about. I mean, they added some stuff in Arc Raiders recently. That's cool. Started playing that again, kind of, slightly. Vaporizers, the Arc that have laser weapons are kind of terrifying. This is what I've learned. I haven't seen them myself. I've seen videos. That's all I need to see. Discuss gacha games and iterations of famous characters, objects, animals. In history, as anime woman with proportions previously unexplored, and they've definitely been explored. But, you know. What do you mean lasers? I mean the vaporizer has, you remember the queen? The giant queen and its giant laser? It is a small version of that, and the shield from the smaller one, whatever the smaller one was called, I forgot. But yeah, they have lasers. Oh, cool. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. They do a lot of damage, by the way, if you were wondering. It's fantastic. Play fighting games when I keep. Why is :3 translated? Why are you translating :3? Just show :3, and then on stream it shows up as a cat face. Google, I'm trying here. I really am. I'm really trying. But you're driving me insane. At least make some sort of sense, okay? Like, just a little bit of sense. I don't think that's too much to ask. I don't. I mean, you technically run ads on my stuff. Actually, no, can you? I don't think you can. Because not monetized. Yeah. Hmm. So current plan that I've just thought of is I can do gameplay shorts on this channel, because those just clips, and then I could do like talking ones on the main channel, quote unquote main channel. Just do like a talkie podcast thing there as well, because I don't have anything else I can do. I can't do 3D animation. Can't even do animation. I don't do React content, and the only thing I do as React content is like, I was thinking like, oh, revisiting the whole like viewer submitted videos thing. I forget that. What did I have for an idea? Because I figured it might as well be something that like fits more within general theme of like stuff that would make sense for me to do instead of just watching videos. Schools is to see the things that you guys enjoy. Brain board needs stimulation. So, what was the idea? It was like something to do with like questions. Something was like debating. Why do I not write stuff down? I like periodically write stuff down, but I forgot to write this down because I was like, oh, I won't forget that. That's super easy. And then I proceeded to forget it because I'm me. Hmm. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Don't worry. No, I'm going to worry more the more you say don't worry. That's how this works. Anyway. Maybe if we look at the channel, I'll remember what the idea was. Could happen. Oh, I don't really need to be in there anymore. Video submissions. I was thinking... It wasn't like a pure learning thing. Because like that would already be kind of covered. Something to puzzle out? Were puzzles involved? Not specifically. Like a topic for debate, I guess? Is it game related? I don't think it was specifically game related. This is going to drive me insane. What do? What do? Okay, dog. You are so obnoxious. Well, I'm sure I'll think of it eventually. Probably. So I guess keep an eye out for that. Until then, the channel is hidden, because yeah. Something to do with, like, asking questions or, like, back and forth. Because, like, I figure my options are, I like puzzles and, like, picking things apart to see how they work. And I like storytelling. So I guess I'm on the track. Storytelling. I mean, the original idea was that, and then I realized that I would go insane doing that because, like, dog, please shut up. I know it's not important because you're using that I was startled by a noise and it's not actually threatening or important, but I'm gonna keep barking anyway, bark. Yeah. That was the original idea. That didn't happen because A, you were the only one who submitted videos, which wouldn't exactly be enough for a full stream. You're still alive? Fly, you're still... What do you mean? What do you mean you're still alive? I'm not waiting for it to land or anything so that I can kill it. Don't worry. You're back. Mm-hmm. No, not at all. Okay, good. Finally. Success! Dogfight? No, it was just... It would be easier to swan it out of midair, but it's like, no, I gotta go in the tiny little corner in the window so that you can't get to me. So cute. No, it's dead. Probably. Very large housefly. I love Not Winter. It's so good. All of the insects are alive again and moving. Getting in the house because the door gets left open because someone's lazy. And instead of just getting up to let the dogs out, we don't exactly have any dog doors, so it's just an open door and then bugs fly in and it's fantastic. Love it. Anyway. Where was I? I was somewhere. So probably something along the lines of Still sort of React, but like actually providing input instead of just that, so it would more likely just be one video or like a couple of related ones and then picking those apart. The good news is I now have this in a stream and record it, so I'm unlikely to forget what I was on track to plan out. So it's good. It's good. Yeah. Other than that, yes. What a diligent and wholesome, professional, caring, that's all I got. Moderator I have. No, that's it. Sorry, that's all I could come up with. Yeah. Do you want to know what it translated? What do you mean as an acronym to? Would you like to know? I'm gonna tell you because otherwise it's gonna take like at least 4 seconds. Yeah, translated that to smoke. I don't know how. I don't know why. I don't know what language it even pulled that from, but it got smoke out of that. And I think we're on like a 10-second delay, which is surprising. It's like 6 seconds, probably. It's a little bit longer than 6 seconds. I don't know if I can check the delay. Can I check the delay? Smock. Okay, well now I just sound like Apra-o, and that's not what I'm going for at all. If I was like anyone, it'd be Satono or okay, no, it's Asian. It's Asian. It's Asian. I know it's Asian. It's Asian or Doper. But why are you translating cigarette? It's a cigarette. We get it. Also, why do you not have it facing the other direction so that it can be used as a cool emote like, haha, look at me, I'm a douchebag. Haha. Point proven. Don't smoke, by the way, it's bad for you. But in a context where it doesn't actually deal with smoking, it gets a point across, right? That just looks like a mouse found a cigarette. Like, that's... Although I will say, the smoke on the YouTube smoking emote peak. It's pretty good. They went all out on that. Maybe not all out, but they did a good job. Why, you ask, does everywhere have their own emote version? No clue, but they do. Don't know. It's like asking why every company needs their own freaking app or launcher for the game developers out there. They don't. They just want it because... Okay, look. Don't get me wrong. I get it. 30% of the cutoff, like going to Steam, sounds like a lot. However, your game is on Steam, and then therefore you probably earn more than 30% of what you would have earned anyway. So you just earn more money. Unless you're like a really small indie dev, in which case you probably earn infinitely more money. Do you have an idea how much people just scroll through Steam which I guess I could go back to doing sometimes. That would be fun. Just scroll through Steam for games. A lot. A lot. I could also do it, but I feel like the indie scene is already cornered, even though I should have probably gone into the indie scene anyway, because that would have at least be more likely to run on my PC. But yeah. You never scroll through Steam? People who are perhaps not ADHD or autism with you, tend to. A lot. They do. Okay, trust me. Or maybe there's need to have more of a... It's a spectrum, so like they could have it or not have it. Joker does it a lot. By the way. Ow. Didn't actually hurt. Just my soul. Which is what he was doing the other day. And if you're doing that with Save Search off, or effectively Save Search, because you know you're an adult, you can find some pretty interesting places. By interesting, I mean potentially traumatizing. You've scrolled through it a lot. Okay, so if you have ADHD and autism, at the very least, possibly just ADHD, then you're likely to. Considering how much our brains have been trained in this day and age to just flit over to the next thing quickly, it's probably a lot of you. Which means there's a lot of people that do it. Just take the hit and put it on Steam. Okay? Until they do something which, you know, means you're better off going to another platform because you don't want to support them. It's like, oh. Everyone's like, we're gonna be the next Steam, and it's like, Steam still exists. Steam is just a good service. I know. What a revelation. Do what you set out to do well, and people will like you and continue using you. What a revelation, truly. Never before seen. Because it's never seen except in like Steam. Because every other company's like, okay, how can we nickel and dime you? How can we get every little cent out of you? Like, if Steam wasn't Steam, it was like run by EA, they'd be taking like 45%. Or taking 50% and adding a bunch of inflated features that you don't need and do nothing so that they could justify the 50% cut. You got it, good. Yeah, 30%'s a lot, they could probably take less, but they do also literally provide a lot, so I don't feel like doing the math on whether that's worth it or not, but most of the time it probably is, okay? It just is. That's not a bad idea though, just scroll through Steam once a week. Do like 2 streams a week, we get like 1 gaming stream, 1 scroll through Steam stream. It'd be fun. I would of course be using the online version and not logged into my account because, yeah. Mostly to avoid seeing anything that YouTube wouldn't let see. Because it doesn't really show that if you go on the web browser version because it assumes that you're not an adult. Unless you go looking for it, then maybe. I don't know. I'm not giving you ideas. This is me thinking out loud. I really don't know though. We'll see. It's a thing that we can do. Also, congrats on realizing that you're a bad person for lying. That means you can improve. I'm so proud of you. I have complete faith that you can make a turn and like make it around the corner and become a better person. 1 round of applause for Alta. It's a big thing to make these realizations, okay? Most people like prefer to just sit in the dark and not think about it. So you gotta give credit where credit's due. Forza 6 comes out this month again. I still need to get money into my bank account. It's just sitting on my desk in cash form because why wouldn't you send cash in the year 2026? It's technically 2025, but whatever. I love my grandparents, I do. But like even a check would be better. C'est la vie. No mention of Zoom, not Zoom, Zelle, or Venmo, which would be infinitely better and easier for everyone involved. But you know. Yeah. You can just digital transfer the check. You just needed the check. You don't even have to leave your house to do it. It's great, which is cool because I use a credit union because it was there my mom's work. It was easier at the time, and it's just what I used. Plus, also, Bank of America was charging $5 a month in maintenance fees. Still don't know what the hell that was about, but whatever. Obviously, it doesn't make sense. Not sustainable, whatever. So yeah. And the ATM that I was going to, that it said was technically part of it, every time I go there, it's like offline. So I can't actually do anything with it, and I can't go inside on that one. Also, I don't have a car currently, so I'm not gonna like meander around the city to find everywhere that I could when I don't need to. It just is annoying. Yeah. So on the off chance that anyone who is older comes along and you still send cash, just ask if they have Venmo or Zelle. I have 20 minutes to deposit. See, I wouldn't care if I had to drive 20 minutes. I mean, I would because I don't have a car. But you know, well, I mean, the car exists. The car doesn't move. Probably. There's wasps making a nest in the back because it's a poorly designed trunk. They're technically not inside, but there's like a little space above because they didn't feel like designing it well. That is open to air, so they get a little alcove, and they love it. They love it. Happy for you, wasps. I'm not. You'll die soon. Go for it. But yeah, I haven't really driven anywhere consistently for years. So, because the only reason that I did before was college and hockey, which is expensive on both fronts. Branch in your city and then they closed it. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Oh well. I'll get it sorted eventually. Yep. (9/11) Japan time. It has indeed been 2 hours, hasn't it? Anything fun planned for the day, Alto? Because I can tell you right now, I'm just sitting inside, and then tomorrow I probably have to do yard work, which is great. (8 a.m.? I thought it was 5 hours. It's technically like 16 hours, but it was like a 5. I just add 5 and I get the time. No, because I swear before he said it was like almost... Seven. Okay, no, it was 7 at 2:30. Yeah, no, 7 at 2:30. It's like 2 hours later is 9. You cannot gaslight. No, I'm checking this. No. No. Twelve to 4, so it's a 4-hour difference. Okay. Gotcha. It is 4 hours, but it's the next day. So it is like 16-ish. Australia, I know, is like 16 or 18. So it's like somewhere in that range for Japan. But yeah. Hey, it's 8:14 Japan time. Didn't answer the second part of it. Just saying. That was a 2-part. The first part wasn't even a question, it was just incorrect. But I know what time it is where I am, although that wasn't the. What are you doing, Rat? What are you doing? Because I highly doubt it's sitting around all day. Which, I mean, kind of base, but you know. Not that that's what I end up doing on vacations or anything. Just like, get a bunch of planned family. Whatever you want to call them. You don't know. Actually, you didn't, by the way. You never said that. I'm just saying. You never technically, literally, never said that actually. Not even technically, you just literally never said it. Also, you should think on that, because, like, you know. Really hate planned timed events and vacations. Same, but that's all I did because Asian. It's all planned. Everything. Second of it. It was event to event to event to event. Yeah, when did you say that? Because I don't see it. Yeah, no, literally. Yep. Or yep, enjoyer. 8 a.m. for today? Oh, okay. It just went to the left for some reason, even though it could have not. Whatever. Fine. Fine. Getting trolled by YouTube. What's new? What's new? Yeah, slightly based. Slightly. Only a little bit. Kind of. Hey, meet here now. We got a reservation. You know, I'm enjoying my time and keep. I trust you to be a rat. So I just simply assume rat-like behavior most of the time. This just is what it is. You know your audience and whatnot. You know your moderators, your chatters, that sort of thing. I know what you are. But yeah, so gaming, talking, whatever the hell I'm doing with the 12 Ione Rosa thing. I don't know. I don't know you. Oh, my bad. I thought the 6-month vetting period was enough. I can extend that if you prefer. Thanks. My bad. My bad. It's only been like a year now. You don't think you go fishing with me? I said I could. I didn't say I would. I said I could. And you're saying you don't. I don't know you. I mean, the entire point was to, like, you know. I don't know. I'm just saying. If you'd like to rescind your statement, then, like, that would change things. But otherwise. I'm just saying. Heart emoji. Anyway. We get to think about that. And what the plan is for that. Wish you the best of luck in fishing. Hopefully the, like, fun kind of fish and not the, like, very sharp tooth fish that is going to make life very difficult for you. Now you're just being dramatic. Okay, now you're just being dramatic. And now I'm being shoot off of my own stream? What? What? Yeah, now. I had no plans. I was just talking about how I have to, like, figure out what I want to do for, like, the first video. I mean, I have the first short for this. Because... Thank you, to whoever the hell the doorman and Rim were, by the way. It was a great time. I really appreciated that 1v2 that you threw my way and that I got a double kill on. It was fun. It was very cathartic. Loved that. Everything up until that point was pretty miserable. But that was fun. Always have been. No, I mean, if you think about it from a certain perspective, more of them left before I did. Because the game wasn't getting counted anyway. Because our page is a toddler. And... oh my god, I died once on lane and it was like a close thing. They both almost died. Oh no, I can't handle this mentally. I'm gonna just crash out and leave the game. Yeah, this is the future generation of politicians. Aren't you excited? I'm excited. Those are gonna be the people making decisions. Yay! What do you think? Do they put, like, up a screen in Congress with, like, I don't know, whatever that surf game is or whatever? You're, like, on the railways, you're collecting the coins sort of thing, the rings, hoops, whatever. Is that going to be necessary for them? You had it right the first time. It was the right thing. Yeah, Subway Surfers. Do they have to put that on when they're, like, going over bills and whatnot so that they can, like, actually pay attention? Ooh, or Minecraft Parkour. Minecraft Parkour is pretty good. It's satisfying. Yeah. Post-holiday, I guess it's still technically the holidays. Did people get Monday off after Easter? Is that a thing? It's been too long since I was in school. Like, is that a thing they get off? I don't think I ever got that off. Unless it was coincidental. Maybe. Ada? What the hell is Ada? Huh? Huh? Other than that, we should decrease minimum wage further. I mean, obviously, people just aren't doing a lot of work for the amount of money they're receiving. Totally Says every corporation ever. Am I the asshole? Oh, got it. Got it. Oh, Reddit. Reddit. Not reading Reddit. The cesspool of a platform. Yeah. Not that nothing good comes out of Reddit, okay, like soothe your ruffled feathers. But there's a lot of not great stuff that comes out of Reddit. It becomes a sounding chamber very quickly, is my point. That's my point, is that it becomes a sounding chamber. And those aren't good. Those are bad. You don't want those, okay? It's just not great. You want a plethora of opinions and viewpoints so that you can actually like hone in on what's real and like what's the actual answer, and the best option from there is what you're trying to figure out, which you can't do if everyone says the same thing. They're like, okay, we're good, nothing needs to change, everything's fine. I'm okay before you. I'm fine. I'm not tilted. I'm not tilted. It's no, it's fine. This is why I don't talk about politics, because most of the time I'm just complaining. Anyway, also they're just stupid and moving on. I 47 male accidentally shot my niece in the foot while flexing my open carry. What? That doesn't even make sense. That's like not like even they wouldn't be able to like justify that one. It'd be more like my niece came over, like my niece 5 came over, female. Why you need to say female when you said niece? I don't know, but you would. They would. And you like left your airsoft gun out. And then they shot themselves in the foot with it. And then you're like, I can apologize because they should know it's a toy, blah blah blah. I told them not to touch it. You tell the 5-year-old not to touch something, they always listen. Yeah. But they... No. You're being hyperbolic. A little bit. Not a lot. Okay. I don't doubt, because I've seen some, that they are a lot of people on there that do not actually engage their brains and are instead just looking for people to agree with them. But so it's a little hyperbolic, okay? Just a tad, just a tad. Just a tad. So that covered. Now rechecking otherwise because that's starting to hurt just a little bit. Part of it's just tensing up too much, which I do because social anxiety and I'm awkward. Yeah, I don't know. Self-advertisement these days is so much more complicated. Because like in the old days, you just post your stuff on like a Reddit. That was, I don't know, around VTubers or something. I was like, don't self-endorse yourself, blah, blah, blah. And it's usually a bunch of people who... You got like a 50-50 shot. It's either there's a bunch of people who keep doing it nonstop and that's annoying, fair, or they're just jealous because they haven't actually accomplished anything and they don't want to see someone else accomplish something because if they couldn't do it, no one deserves to do it. That's usually the two sides that you get. I'm wondering if I literally got on the kids' table unattended. It's not my fault. Okay, I could see that one. I could see that. Still morbid, but I could see that. Moving on. Hint, hint. Yeah. Which I think means we're back on my favorite subject of talking, which is content creation. Which I guess could also feature on a podcast. Why not? I could have a podcast talking about trying to figure out how to do YouTube. That sounds like something that would definitely, that would either be the most nothing burger thing ever, or it would be thousands of people listening to me ramble about stuff that is objectively just not important, but therefore gets more attention because it's relevant, and then they just... Yeah, probably will. Anyway. Feels weird to have a community dedicated to content creation, not allowed to plug yourself. Yeah. Yeah. But like, it's the whole pendulum swing thing. No one, like, everyone did it. It was like fine, and then people got obnoxious with it, and so now it's not fine, and then it'll come back to like, okay, you know, like in a reasonable manner, you can... Someone asks, or if you got like a cool thing to, because it's like... The thing is, like, you have a cool clip. You'd have to make a different account, post it, be like, oh, look at this thing that I found. Hee. Everyone knows it's you. But, like, you have to go through the rigmarole of, like, oh, look, it's not me. It's totally not me. Guys, look at this cool thing that I found. What's that? It's like a channel with 70 subscribers. I just found them by chance. Yeah. You know. I don't know. This is... Reddit is very much a thing which is like, the idea is sound. It's a cool idea. A bunch of communities, just... It's there, you could go find whatever you want, but everyone stays in their little corner, and then they don't want to leave their corner, and they hate people who enter their corner, but then they say everyone should like their corner. It's just very weird. Make someone ask for your links or check your profile of a random clip or whatever. Yeah, it's very dumb. Thankfully, YouTube has been, or at least was, I don't know what the hell I did, but maybe posting more regularly will do something? I don't know. Is at least better. I should technically use TikTok for shorts, but would that have to be for stuff that's like actually more curated, because it's entirely what the platform is about. But who knows? Everyone's socially stunted and they expect to get better by not branching out in any way. Like, realistically, I'm waiting until I can actually put in the effort that is needed, because it is a lot of effort. Which is why a lot of people don't get anywhere in it. Okay, you have to record the content on a regular enough basis. And then you have to edit the content to a high enough standard. And then you have to package the content on a high enough standard. And then you have to actually release it and wait for people to find it, because if you're smaller, it's not necessarily going to happen super quick unless it's a really relevant topic. And before all of that, you have to decide what your niche is. How do you want to tackle your niche? Is what you're doing... It has to be something you're passionate about, first off, because otherwise it's not going to come across. And then it has to be something that you can do sustainably. And then you have to do all the other stuff. Yeah. Oh my god, Bates! Hi! You're awake now. At 8. Which I can't comment. I can't say anything. I didn't get up until 10 today, so like, not only do I not have a leg to stand on, I'm pretty sure like there's actively a landmine down there waiting for me to just shift incorrectly, and then I blow up. Yeah. I got nothing. We've been awake. Anti-amoeba hours. I don't even know what that was. You could just say that it's degen hours. Except it's like... No, it's not quite. It's not quite. It'd be like really early. Okay. See, the screen there on my right says my content filled Oshi. But YouTube in their infinite wisdom translated that to my content is broken Oshi. I don't think that works. I no. I don't know what that means. Casey isn't thinking about our viewers. Yes, I'll do. My bad. Tough crowd. Streaming. Look, if I had my way and I didn't have to like part-time keep track of 3 dogs that are incredibly stubborn and frustrating, the husky's still determined to sleep outside, by the way, which whatever, she could survive in sub-negative degree temperatures, whatever. And so, for the times when I do have to like feed them in the morning and at night, I'd prefer to only have to like add feeding them at night to the schedule instead of waking up hours before and then streaming at like 4 to 5, which would be my otherwise ideal timing. I would say 8 a.m. So I'd probably start at like 4 p.m. ideally. Maybe like 3:30. Maybe 3:30, just to be different. "15 minutes to..." What are you talking about? Not even remotely. Not even remotely. I'm being slandered. Heavily slandered. You know, the funny thing would be... Actually, what would it go off of? Would it go off of, like, where your accounts were normally based? Or would it be like, aha, they're connected from Japan, and therefore could push to more Japanese audiences, which is, I guess, kind of the point. It is funny, though when I was posting stuff regularly, most of the time it would do nothing until like 12:30 to 2 in the morning, mind you, so AM. And then it would take up. Or like the same time in the afternoon, so like 2:30ish. I don't know what that means, but that's what it did. I don't have any explanation. C'est la vie. But yeah, so where was I? I was talking about something. I don't know what I was talking about. I can't believe you distract me like this. It's very rude of you guys to do that. Do you know I'm easily distracted? Moderately forgetful. Munching on bread. How nutritious. If there's one thing I will say though, like if I could get one Japanese thing in my life, it would be that I'm not grilled mackerel, potentially with some egg and like a miso soup and rice in the morning sounds like an amazing breakfast. That's peak. That sounds peak. Because like egg on its own, like eggs and bacon, I'm not the heat. It's a lot of fat. But smoked fish or like grilled fish specifically with some rice, a little bowl of miso soup, that sounds that sounds so good. I want that. I want that so much. He's munching a nigiri. See, the joke's on you. Because I've already eaten. Alright, before stream. So I'm kind of getting hungry. But you know, I ate before stream. And I have water, which I need to drink more of because I do have more water. Yeah. And then posture check, because that's actually another part of voice. Anyway. Thing. Was doing thing. I don't know. When would I upload stuff, actually? Because I'm not paying for, whatever the hell it's called. vidIQ to, like, get an idea over when to post. But let's be honest, that's getting way too into into the minutia of it. When maybe just because I'm consistently posting content first. Yeah, I don't know. Weird thought. I know. Audit. All right, we're talking about Reddit. No, we can move on from that. That's fine. I don't need to talk about Reddit anymore. I know what tootsies mean, Base. I got that. You're doing more walking than usual. I understand. I do. Okay. As someone whose family vacations involved walking around a lot, granted I was like playing hockey 3 times a week at the time, so it didn't really matter as much. I get it. I get it. I also used to do hikes. I used to be healthy. It was a good time. I lived a good life. I'd still like not be able to openly be trans thing because shenanigans. But you know, besides that, it was good. Alright, I was trying to figure out. Because like if I'm doing talking for the main channel, podcast-ish sort of thing, and I'm doing games for this one, like that, I guess it kind of has crossover with ASMR, because like I don't really want to. I'm awkward. I think we're well aware that I'm awkward. As much as but then like also if I want to do, it's Neighbors in Context, but I'll get back to it in a sec. The like 3D streams of like written out, there's a word that's better for this? Scripted scenes and whatnot. And like that's basically role-playing, technically. But I don't know why it feels weirder in a 2D context. Maybe because I'm just sitting here. But it has crossover with voice acting, which is, you know, I don't know if you're aware of this, but probably rather useful for like someone who's trying to work on stuff locally. Yeah, I know, surprise. Doing more than just accents would be good. Yeah. Yeah. Although those do help. And then eventually seeing me. I have a lot of things that I want to do. This is not abnormal. It's just the reality that I'm better at thinking up ideas than like actually getting to the point where I do them, which is somewhat problematic. Who knew? So maybe I should just do that. But then I have to write it out, which means I have to sit there and write out scenes. And things that won't make me kind of throw up in my mouth a little bit to levels of cringe. No, I have no plans to do girlfriend roleplay. Sorry, I know you're really looking forward to that. I'm just gonna have to disappoint you. Yeah. Well, it's technically Ione. Or however the hell I decide I want to pronounce that, because it's just I-O-N-E. Just lavender in Latin? Latin, I think. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's Latin. I have a theme. Okay, cassia, blue, Ione, lavender, rosa, rose. Might as well pull this up. Uh-huh. Okay. So how would I do this? I'd need to... I'm going to make an entirely new one for this, specifically... for Microsoft Word. Which, hey, there's an idea. As if I could actually write anything while streaming and wouldn't just forget. Okay, that is... already checked, so there's like nothing showing there, but you know. The point was that I wanted to... oh, I need to go to studio mode. Aha. And now... that doesn't work, does it? Huh? Chat background, I guess. It fits there. Okay, so nope, that just shows up there. I think. No, that's the preview. Okay, so yeah, you can't see that then. And I can just work on... nope. Transform. Edit, transform. It'd be nice if I could, like... is there a way to, like, control click it to, like, or something so that I can drag it like that instead of doing it this way? Maybe. Alrighty. That works. Wait. No, reset. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to crop left by like 100? 500? Okay, we're getting there. Crop the top by like 50? 100? 200? Nope, a little bit too much. 175? Okay, and then the bottom by like 50, 25, 20, 10, 15. I think. And from the right, it's like 100. 100, not 1,000. 200? 300? 400? 450? 75? 480? This is getting really annoying. 490? 495? Good enough for government work. Okay. And pull that out like that. Alright, cool. Problem solved. Problem staying solved. Okay. Yay, it's working. Now I need to find my VTube studio window so I can drag myself over here. Alright, cool. Yeah. I have a lot of stuff written out, but basic idea. Channel. Cause it's like, I don't have too many, but I've found it too, it's like, name means light and dark, generally speaking, actually. Or light in the darkness, one of the two. Close enough. Why not do something that represents that? So there you go. Why is rat the thing that gets posted? What do you mean rat? What does that mean? In this context, explain. Oh yeah, see? Look, I already have that. Planning's easier than doing. Plans are easy. But yeah. So that was a lot to do for not a done. But welcome to ADHD. Yeah, I have multiple Google Docs. Heck, that's not even a Google Doc. What do you mean? It's a Microsoft Word document. If it was a Google Doc, I wouldn't have to care as much about, you know, cropping it, because I could just show it and it wouldn't matter, because it's like, haha, Casey Rosa. But, yeah. No, you still can't change, like, names and stuff in Microsoft, unless you make, like, an entirely new account. And then do it that way. And it's very frustrating and annoying, and you can't edit it, because why would you be able to edit it? So yeah. What do you mean, ew? How is Microsoft Word worse than Google Docs? Explain. It's objectively not. Is it amazing? No. No, but it's not worse by, like, orders of magnitude than a Google Doc. Huh? Hop off your high horse, nerd. Not like I'm looking at spreadsheets, okay? You'd probably like that, wouldn't you, you nerd? You'd love a spreadsheet stream. You would. I know you would. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know what you were. Cringe math-loving nerd. Ugh. Math. Look, I do entertainment, not math. Did you make math entertaining? Ask Schoolhouse Rock. But it's not my thing, so I can't. Yeah, I would love a spreadsheet stream. Why don't you do a spreadsheet stream? Why don't you do that? Be creative and inventive and, like, it's right there. You don't have to do Baba Is You, okay? You could just do spreadsheets. That's cringe and no one would watch. You literally would. And I would watch solely for the purpose of making fun of you and pointing out your mistakes. That's still watching. That's still watching. Okay. I'm just saying. You said nobody. People would. See? Do spreadsheets, says Joker. Also, hi, Joker. That does mean you can entertain yourselves for a moment that Clipper practice bathroom. Yay. Siege is better than Valor? Yeah. Did the pain of Siege later? Inventory stream when you get back taking Sakuli controller stuff? Unironically, yes, by the way. Unironically, yes. Deal with the pain of what I'm putting myself through in Minecraft. Siege is the next best thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's better than... When I'd like Deadlock. I do. But today was... Oh boy. What a welcome back after a week break of the game, basically. I still haven't touched League in forever. I don't know when that's gonna change. I'm sure it will at some point, but I don't know when that's gonna be. Ooh! Right! No, Siege wasn't that bad the other day, but I also have... I have... 14 rounded up, 1,500 hours in Siege. So, just a smidgen more experience. Maybe I should do a Siege stream, if that would work. Well, they figured out the... The thing is, Siege players are shameless and will 100% stream snipe. Maybe. Maybe. It's home. You're home occasionally, like, you know, throw spike balls at you or something. Then it's home. It's comfort. Somewhat. Slightly. The main part is just I need to see if it'll actually, like, you know, let me. Just PC setup wise. I doubt I'd be able to use the model, but it should be fine with the PNG, so... Well, there's the thing, you an interesting one, which like, I don't know how much I can provide there in terms of like technical expertise, but I can try. I can guinea pig myself. Kind of demanding. They did add FSR though, and FSR2, but not FSR3 or 4 or whatever the hell AMD's on now. So not perfect, but it is better. It is better. Let me turn my chair slightly. Even better, technically, if you don't mind just playing quick plays, the game is, I think, free. I'm pretty sure. Did they go through that change? I don't remember. And I can't exactly check. Yeah, it's free to play. But if I remember correctly, you need rank. Okay, what is the Elite Edition? Yeah, free access gets you the... Oh no, it's not even just quick play, it's just all of the unranked modes. So you can play quick match, dual friend, and unrated, which is basically unranked. Okay, it's just ranked style, but without getting a rank. And then after that you get... Oh, we could do Siege Cup if we felt like doing that, but you need the Elite Edition of the game. If we do that again, by the way, in terms of like a team for Siege, I am not being the in-game leader. That is not happening. I can help with planning beforehand. I am not doing the during the game. I just need to shoot things. Or do stuff. Work for the day. No, I don't think he means preparation age. Just, I mean, he is in Japan, so like, you know, not judging. Live. But I don't think that's what he means. Hmm. Let me just do 3 o'clock streams from now on. 3 sounds good. It's a good time. It's like the median between Asia and the US, which is what I imagine is probably what your race would end up being. Not that I have any reason why I think that would be the case. I have no Asian ancestry. Don't relate with the culture at all. Rough go. Yeah. Getting used to it was, oh. Got there though. Got there. Just need to remember not to trust teammates as much. Just because you jump into a ranked mode doesn't mean your teammates are going to be playing like it's a ranked mode. Even if they're a 3-stack, and should definitely have infinitely better coordination, cooperation, and effectiveness than the other team who was presumably full of randoms. Almost. Second game went better, third game, we played well. Well, the second game we won, technically. I didn't do a lot, but we won. And then the third game did really well for the first half, and then had to pop off again in the second half, and we almost won. Someone followed me into the hallway, and I didn't remember the callout, so I couldn't say where the Capitao? Yeah, Capitao was. And so there's a little bit of a mix-up there. Not that I'm pointing fingers at anybody, because it's the chaos of war. But, you know, it was a very awkward time because when we both died, because you pushed the corner. I died, and then you died because you weren't expecting to be there. And our teammate was a little clueless and didn't clutch. I just said I wasn't blaming anybody, okay? Because then I'd have to blame both of us. And I'm not really in the mood to blame both of us, because, you know. As much as I'm all for, like, accountability and what, I feel like we don't need to... We don't need to, like... You know... There's a word for this. I guess ration out accountability works. That's not exactly what I was going for, but it works. That's my fault. But yeah. Also, our teammates literally not. Okay, first things first. If you're going to play Siege and you're going to take it seriously, it is not like a Valorant where when you die, you can just go on TikTok. There are cams for you to watch and make callouts on. That's what you should be doing. Just saying. Okay? Okay? Yeah, just as an aside, it's not like that. So instead of taking thousands or like hundreds of hours to learn that, when you're getting into the game, just flip through the camps. That's ADHD pleasing enough, surely. Okay? Think of it as like a mini game, because it is, kind of, sort of, technically. And you're still helping your team, so you get to be altruistic in a way that doesn't get you killed, because you're already dead. I don't. I better actually cam out. Yeah. I probably do it too much, but you know, together we make the perfect entity, team-wise. So it works out. Could it be better? Yeah, it could be better. But you know, progress. Ooh. So who knows? Maybe you'll see that next week. Next week. Later this week. It is next week. It's Monday. Whatever. Anything else? Oh, right. We should totally do a... I was saying that I should do a podcast, but we could even... We could do like a Siege podcast, but like, that doesn't make sense. Yeah. Do a podcast though. But I need podcast ideas. And you still haven't started whatever the hell podcast you were going to start doing. Don't think that I've forgotten that. I haven't. I periodically forget it, but I remember it whenever like something relevant comes up. So like, you know, that counts. Am I setting the like rules of what counts? Yes. Did the goalpost move? Potentially. But the fact remains that you know, how's it going? Can do it. It'll be getting on at midnight your time. Or, I mean, that could work. But there's also the idea of... Okay, well, brain, calm down. Eventually getting a better mic set up for like your car and whatnot. But just like on call as you ride home would work, technically. Because the nice thing about a podcast is it's just work. And depending on how ADHD you are we back? We're back. Sorry, ABS had a stroke. But we return. Photography stuff take off first. Did the photography stuff take off first? That was about playing Siege during the week. I'm confused. What? Okay, so from... Oh, the getting on at midnight your time is talking about Siege. I think. Hanging on. Holding. That is less chance to get misconstrued and understood. Yeah, I guess one thing about VTuber models, it makes me like maintain better posture, sort of. So it could be worse. Deep conversations and road rage. You need like some comedic comic relief. It's all about pacing, right? Like it's like the same thing with the story. You have the serious moments and then you have the like relief section after. Not like that, don't be weird. Or it's 2026, so like I mean it's not as weird, but you know, it's still the world hasn't quite reached dystopian cyberpunk levels of hey, we're just gonna talk about sex that openly. Or cut from like super I mean actually no, they have cut from super tense scene to sex. They literally did that in Game of Thrones multiple times. Never mind. Maybe we are just that advanced. Not that that's a topic I could contribute much to. So you'd be on here on there. Anyway. You got our story time with Joker and the dumb shit you've done. That would cover a lot. That covers like the first 4 seasons, I guess. With the season being like most of a year probably. Hehe. Smile. Then we have to get creative after that. I do need to work on my storytelling, that's the thing I need to work on. If I didn't actually paying attention. Yeah, comes in handy. And then hopefully 83 becomes good on what to talk about. I'm sure gaming will come up. But yeah, so there's one option. I don't know what was your original plan anyway? 1 or 2 of your hoish ways? Okay, let's be honest. I think you could probably cover more than 1 or 2. Definitely more than 1 with that. Alright. That's minimum like 2.5, 3 seasons. Okay. I'm just saying, it's like a once a week thing. For like a podcast. I don't know what aren't podcasts usually like once a week? I don't listen to any. I don't know. But it fits into the category of talking, so like I figure, you know, the first 6 or 7 seasons covered. Great. Remind me again, what was your first original plan for a podcast? Because I'm flexible. How many years stupid? Life lessons with Joker and Casey. I'm here for the snarky commentary. Okay? I know what I'm good at. I provide witty one-liners and occasional insight. Yeah. I don't actually need to move my entire head. I just need to tilt my head up and down to do this. Which kind of throws me off because I want to do more. But until 3D becomes a thing, which... yeah. I don't actually have to move as much, which I don't love, but... Your wife and I are talking about doing is your struggles. I've got plenty of those. Mine would be content creation. Or like, which is content creation. You need to make it through trauma therapy type stuff. Can't really do that part as much, but yeah. That'd be good. That's probably relevant to like 90% of people who are scrolling through YouTube. Sorry, but you know it's true. Okay, like you the viewer, you know it's true. I'm only a little, I'm sorry it happened, but you know. I'm just saying. You would expand if that's what you'd start with? Alright, that's good. Don't mind me. Oh, posture again. Wow, imagine that. So yeah, leave that. Which I guess that would technically have pointed out that was debating doing something like game related, but like that's slightly too broad. But then again, Trash Taste literally does anime, so like maybe it's not too broad. Who knows? Good to content creation, but why does everything come back to content creation? Like literally everything. At this point, I should just do that because it makes sense. And then, because it's a loop, you could make content for the podcast about making the podcast. And yeah, it's the feedback loop, kind of. Which is the ideal type of content, because then it's just everything does its own natural cycle. There we go, cycle. Cycle, the word is cycle. BRB. You got it. So yeah. Why not get a jump start? Ideally for content. And this is why a lot of streamers just recycle their streams as clips and whatnot, is because you only have so much time and energy during the day. It may not seem like a lot from the viewer standpoint to record videos and stream and make posts and whatnot. But depending on what you're recording, it can take hours to just record, never mind edit. And then streaming is inherently hours. Like, I only manage like 3 to 5 hours on average. I haven't even done 5 hours in a while, partially because my phone battery does not last that long, which is less than if you use a PNG, admittedly. But if I don't, well, I've been over so many times how borked my PC situation is. Mostly the power at the house itself. Because someone thought it would be a great idea to wire the bathroom, the main bathroom, my room, Mom's room, the kitchen, I think the dining room, and the living room all on one circuit, which I think is just 15 amps. When in the modern day, they use 15 amps for a single bedroom. That's the norm. That's the standard, is 15 amps for one room, a bedroom. It's not great. So my PC isn't really getting the power it should all the time. And from multiple outages from the circuit breaker popping while streaming or just playing stuff, the motherboard's probably worked. So, yeah. That doesn't help. So I'm a little limited. So my PC, the long story short, thank you, Autism, is that my PC doesn't actually charge my phone while I'm streaming. And I need to plug my phone into my PC because it doesn't want to work with Wi-Fi because motherboard. And so I just have a little more limited time frame. It's probably good because I should not be doing a ton of stuff in general anyway. As far as like 10-hour long streams, I don't have the mental energy for that. Gotta build up to that, alright? No longer spring chicken either. So happy. It's great. I love growing up. You get more responsibilities, more stuff to worry about in general that isn't even just responsibilities, but adds to the responsibilities in the end. It's fantastic. Yeah. I was the one who was like looking at everyone going, I want to get a license, and I'm like, yeah, but it's just, then you're gonna like have to drive places, and you're gonna be asked to drive places. And I was right. That's exactly what happens. It's a bait, by the way, you know, anyone who's in that, it's a bait. Do you sometimes get to drive places? Sure, but you have to then worry about gas money, and you also get asked to drive places and do errands. It's not all sunshine and roses. Welcome to life. Swings and roundabouts to appropriate a British phrase that all I'm gonna give them because, yeah. The good-natured ribbing hate. Not even hate, just ribbing, you know, it's the thing you do. American, they're British, French. You rib them. At least we're not actively fighting each other. You know, so. It would be a really dumb reason to hate somebody just because they're someone else. Even though that's the norm that people go with. Don't. Not worth it. Doesn't make sense. But yeah, so limited in time on how long I can stream or record, which is why I would prefer to have something to record that I don't need to constantly charge my phone up and kill the battery over. Yeah, the goal is, amongst other things, to eventually have a dedicated streaming phone or VTubing so that it's always plugged in and charged and it doesn't matter. But for right now, you make do. You make it work. And yeah. I'm onto my normal water. My normal water. I'm not happy. I'm sad. Normal, bland, hydrating water. Surprisingly, didn't lose tracking in them. Posture check. Alright. I will say that I miss like the little redeems and stuff we could do on Twitch, but I can end the stream whenever I want, in terms of it'll actually end when I hit end, because I can hit end stream on YouTube's end, and it cuts it. Nice. I like that. It's the autistic side of my brain, which doesn't like not having control over that. I wouldn't say I'm most anal when it comes to controlling things, okay? But I like when things work as expected. Hence why the 2 times that I've taken a break from streaming for like multiple months, not like a week or whatever, it's been because of some tech issue thing where I just couldn't guarantee that my PC wouldn't crash or whatever, or that... What was the other one? Oh no, it was PC again, because like my graphics card was dying, so I had to replace that, and the CPU. It's kind of funny because now my CPU is replaced, my graphics card is replaced, and my power supply is replaced. But I'm never replacing the motherboard because it was such a pain in the ass to get the Arctic Freezer 2. Never buy that trash, horrible. Okay, look, it's technically, componently, it's good. It does its job well. But it is a pain in the ass to attach, especially when the back mount for your motherboard is not glued on anymore. Which should tell you exactly how... I'm gonna actually swear here. Hold your horses. Utterly fucked my PC situation was, and still kind of is, okay? It's not great. You know things are not good when the backplate of your motherboard isn't glued on anymore because it was getting so hot. It's not a great sign. But yeah, so there's a laundry list of things that I need to do on that end. But first, figure out what I want to do content-wise. Figure out how to do it sustainably, and then do it consistently. Look into doing voice acting, maybe look at agencies and stuff, but that is in the future. Would I ideally want to join one someday? Maybe. I like the team aspect idea. Because as much as, like, you know, it's cool as an indie, you get to do whatever you want. But you're on your own. Any scandal, any issues you run into with, like, contracts and stuff, or whatever, you're on your own. Okay. So even if not joining something like HoloLive or... Well, it's Safe for Shoujo, but that uploaded, didn't it? So never mind. It's, you know, like, wow. But I mean, hey, set your sights high. Why not? If you... It still technically doesn't make sense in my head because the moon is closer than the stars. But if you aim for the moon and miss, at least you land amongst the stars. You got somewhere. You accomplished something. Okay. It's the point. If you shoot for, like, on that analogy, if you shoot for something along the lines of, I want to go a continent over. Is that the easiest thing in the world? Not really. There's a lot that goes into it, but it's pretty established. You've done it, and if you fail that, then you, like, landed in your own backyard or something, no? So that's... You don't learn a lot, is the point. The point of that saying is you learn something, you've furthered yourself, increased your portfolio or whatever, your skill set, and there you go. And so now you have a better launching off point to try again. That's just my take. Well, it's not just my take, otherwise I wouldn't be a well-known saying. But that's my take. So who knows, maybe you'll see it. I think I wanted black hair for that version of this model. Black-haired Fox Girl VTuber doing skits or something. I don't know. It's just my acting. Maybe I'll get Joker in on it. That'd be fun. That'd be a good time for him to come back. He has a VTuber model. I have a VTuber model, and we could, like, plan something out. Could be fun. I was thinking, like, do it, like, D&D style skit. I think it could be kind of fun. Bring his experience as a DM into it. Who knows? I'm better at coming up with content ideas than I am actually doing them, because that takes a lot of energy and focus that I lack. Yeah. At least I know what I need to work on, and it's fixable. It's just, you know, crippling depression, anxiety, depression, lacking self-confidence because crippling depression. And it kind of all comes back to that. But better, doing better than years ago. Like, oh, I'm feeling good. Big in 3 years, I could totally do better than that. If I was, you know, perfectly set up and, like, actually had that means, maybe. Is that arrogant to say? Probably, but, you know. I tend to only fail at things that I don't really want to do, okay? Because otherwise I just research how to do it, learn, and then do it. Will I be the best at it? Maybe not, but I'll be better than most, because most quit. That's the reality. It's an interesting mix of doing things that you're good at and just finding things that you can learn to do that you're passionate about. And knowing when you can't and need to find a different angle to accomplish your goal. Okay? Life advice. Just because you can't do it the first way and how you originally planned to do it and thought you would do it, doesn't mean you need to give up. It just means that you might have to slightly tweak your game plan. And that's how it goes. I don't know what he's getting up to. I'm sure it's something work related. I don't know how much time I want to gap here to myself. I don't really feel like doing dailies or anything. I just kind of like talking and thinking and like figuring stuff out. It's fun. It's fun. How do I turn that into a career? Apparently a podcast. / video series. Yes, I should do that. But like about what? What do I know? I like World War II history, but I don't know it well enough to like actually make something on that. And you'll notice, by the way, a lot of the big YouTubers, in general, content creators, are big because they picked something they were passionate about, and that allowed them to push through all the rigmarole and BS in the beginning to actually get good at it. It is that easy. So no, video games is not a concise enough topic to do unless you're like digging into the history of video gaming, I guess, and then that kind of works, but well, like I like content creation. I like the idea of creating things, so it's probably what I'm gonna focus on. Do I like streaming games? Well enough, yeah. I wouldn't probably pick MOBAs as my first, although I do like competitive games. It is a lot of what I play. But I can't stream other stuff like, I don't know. I wouldn't play the new Black Desert game or whatever, because you can't create a female character from what I've seen. And I'm sure you can imagine why I'd want to do that. But stuff like that, where it's more system intensive, and also you kind of need an audience on it. An audience who's established, who will come watch when it's just you doing stuff. To swap around to all these different things that I'd otherwise do. So yeah, that's that, I suppose. Figuring it out with the Casey Rosa. And Joker potential. Maybe that's what I'll do. If I liked putting puzzles together, that would be a fun one. Put stuff together, have him try and solve it, and then like figure it out together. But then like I'd already know. I don't know. I don't know. The world is my oyster. Or a field. Like, you know, if you want to go with the whole box analogy, the world is my field. Burrow? I don't know. I have too many things I want to do. I wanted to do music. I wanted to do this. In terms of streaming and content creation, I want to do actual 3D animation someday. Be cool to make a game, but I'm not putting that anywhere near the forefront. That's like on the it would be cool to do list, not that I'm gonna actually do list. There's a lot of typing and coding, and I don't type. I don't type well. I don't type well at all. That's not me. No. No. Well, c'est la vie. Nothing ventured, nothing gained is a fact of my life and yours. Also yours. Do I stick around? If I can remember to breathe correctly so I don't get lightheaded, then yes. But I'm doing the thing where I tense up too much, and that's not great. So I get too bad at that I have to stop, because otherwise I just stressed out and not entertaining, and yeah, that's not great. It's not fun. Basically streaming under the influence then. I'm not. This is effectively as I get loopy and spacey. Less of a problem when I'm not playing games, admittedly. But then it also stresses me out, and then it's like longer till the next stream. So, if you like this and you've enjoyed, you probably prefer that I not do that. Yeah, yeah. I also gotta get better at like moving with the model, but like I also changed how the animations are going, because like this, the head tilt, instead of leaning to the side, which it used to do when I put my head to the side. This is better, I like this. It's essentially just putting a negative value in VTube Studio instead of the positive one for x-axis? Y-axis? No, this is my X. What was Z? And I don't know why when I do this, it doesn't close the eye, but when I do this... It's so difficult to actually get that, but whatever. I don't know. It likes closing the eye when I turn all the way. Yeah, that's about how I feel about that. Whatever. Someday I'll have a 3D mocap studio. Room. Say studio, it's just a fancy way of saying it'll be a room for mocap. Ideally, I'd say like 20 feet by 20 feet so you could do some active stuff in there. Which would be fun. Yes, I was the kid when I was younger who's playing like make-believe Star Wars with lightsabers and stuff with my cousins and sister. Yes, that was me. And then I got super self-conscious for literally no reason, and that's also why I haven't done like ASMR and like scripting stuff for that, which I should have done because it's my entire wheelhouse. I'm pretty good at acting, in terms of I'm pretty good at getting emotion across, which is a big part of acting. So we'll see. We'll see. And I like to think that I'm pretty good about getting, like, being expressive with the model, which is why I like using the model. On top of being trans, and it's nice to have a female model that I can, like, have be me. Even if I'm nowhere near as this big. I also don't have fox ears, or, you know, white hair, or a tail. I have the sweat. I have the jacket. I have jacket. It's a shark's jacket, but it's the same color. I'm currently wearing the exact same gray color top. That wasn't intentional. I didn't have this top when I started streaming. That's an interesting coincidence. Also don't have color. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. And I had to settle for a skirt on my model because like, that's a tail, by the way. It's a little too bright white, but like the alternative is that it gets like gray in there and then just look old, and I'm not a fan. Way to go with skirt and tights, and I don't like the hand pose either. It's a little bit. It's totally not me, but you know. Yeah, that's. So that's that. I don't know, is this better or is like this better? I feel like this is better, but then it's like kind of at the bottom. It's fine there. Yeah. It's probably good. So well then see, like I get really low in that. Part of me hates that that frames my boobs though. But yeah. I guess it's probably good from a marketing standpoint. I don't know. I'm very self-aware. It has its ups and downs. Let's shrink slightly. I feel like that's a good size. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's good. It's better framing. Kind of getting the rule of thirds in there, although I maybe should be slightly further over, but then it doesn't work with the chat background thing, and I can't change that at the moment because that's a whole thing. Oh boy, that is a whole thing. What else can I do? I could talk about a lot. I like this. This has been fun. I think the main problem I ran into is trying to do like, oh, do just chatting, and then 3 times a week, and I'm like, I have nothing to talk about, because how many times can I just talk about content creation and rehash the same thing over and over? Like, I do it, but then I feel self-conscious doing it, like that's boring, because like, do you really want to hear that? I don't know. I still haven't decided, like, granted I'm like so far off of getting my own model designed that it's probably irrelevant. I don't know what I would want to go with looks-wise, because like, from a marketing standpoint, I should stick somewhat similar. And I probably would with the hair, although I kind of like playing around with the idea of like a pearlescent hair color thing. Because it's cool. What a surprise that Transfox kind of likes the stereotypically trans colors, although not the exact shades. I'm more of like League's Spirit Blossom theme. Huge fan. And if it weren't for filling, I might have gone with Purple Eyes. But I probably still should have. But I mean, it fits for the like whole ice theme, which was what I started with, and still technically kind of inhabit. And I stand by the fact that winter still fits, like personality-wise and theme-wise, because like new beginnings and determination. I know new beginnings is technically spring, but it's like before you have to survive the winter to reach that. You have to survive my stream and dealing with me in order to get the advice that can help you further on along in life. Or something. Oh, no. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Is it working? Is it working? It could be. I don't know. I don't even have like 5 people, will say, in chat regularly yapping. Even though if I did, it would either break me or be how I break out. I'm very much the type of person to sit like semi-quietly in the corner and make commentary, okay? So I need stuff to play off of, ideally. I get by because I'm also the type of person who literally just thinks out loud to myself. So for these streams, I can kind of just do that when there's no one there. It works. Am I slightly self-conscious? No, not during. Occasionally, but usually not, no. I'm just stream of consciousness and... Stream of conscious thing? Something like that. And wondering, no, lamenting, like cringing at my voice because trans woman things. Yay. Love that. I've gotten a lot better though. Had a bit of a realization. Otherwise known as I also read through a Google Doc that I picked up forever ago and that I could have probably read sooner and then had some more progress and been better. But you know. The main issue isn't really pitch per se. Pitch is super easy. And if I wanted to, I could just do this. But then I'd lose a lot of vocal range. And I'm not a huge fan of that. So it's about trying to keep pitch down to where it's like comfortable speaking level, natural speaking level, and reducing resonance, which is a process called vocal thinning. Which is like the sort of thing you do when you see a really cute puppy and you want to see the puppy is so cute and you're like, oh, sort of thing. Right? Also posture plays into it, which is why I've been trying to pay more attention to that today. Because it's like the sort of thing that I have no issue achieving a voice that I'm perfectly happy with it when I relax, but I'm routinely never relaxed I'm a very tense individual because I stress about entirely too much. Say la vie. Maybe this will go on the main channel as a short. 340, huh? Yeah. Who knows? I need to get better about actually making content because that's how you get found. Would I put it on another website? Maybe Reddit. I don't know. Reddit's a bad idea, probably. Someone else could put it on Reddit. But I don't want to deal with the whole thing, like I said, with Alto, the like, you can't self-promote, and then where do you put it? Because, like, you're essentially picking your audience then. And no offense, but I don't really want to be the trans woman VTuber who just has an audience entirely of trans women or trans men. Hey, like, I see you. Can't super relate to all of your experiences because you're kind of going the other direction, but I know you exist, and I'm not going to pretend like one side has it better than the other. Even if some things are definitely easier on each side, going... It's just life. Some things are easier for some people than others. Deal with it. That's all you can do is deal with it. Anyway, because I don't really want... Like, I know building community is kind of that, right? But I don't want one note, and I definitely don't want to have a sounding chamber as a community. I'd prefer people who keep me honest and call me out of my bullshit if I start, like, tangenting on something that is completely out there. Yeah. Thinkers, if you will. Thinkers. Maybe not always thinking about things that are, like, super important, and occasionally just whether or not pineapple is actually good on pizza. Personally, not to my taste, it's a little too sweet. But, you know, or is a hot dog a sandwich? I would put hot dogs in their own category, technically, but, I mean, I could also see the argument, even if a hot dog bun is connected and therefore it's not, really. But a panini's a sandwich, and that's like pressed, but it was two different. You get the idea, yeah? You get the idea. You get it. You get it. You get it. Okay, so. I know the second that I start winding down and saying that, oh, that's it. He's gonna show up. Which means I should just do it because... whatever. When I run out of stuff to talk about, but I'm starting to... I need to breathe. Instead of just talk constantly. I will say that I probably talk a little bit too much, and I need to focus more on breathing in between. Because I know... what a surprise. Talk a little slower. Relax, girl. It's fine. You sure I'm stressed about the whole, like, figuring out how to make this work as a career thing, because what the hell else am I gonna do? I don't know if you've ever tried getting a job as a trans woman with crippling social anxiety, well, just social anxiety, and having been dealing with crippling depression, and having ADHD and autism, but it's, haha. Boy, does that narrow down the category and fields that you can actually work in successfully. Because I don't want to deal with people physically, so I don't want to have to go into an office. I am in no world going to be working any sort of retail or physically with people in terms of like the food industry. I don't like being rushed, and I have some slight drama with accidentally, as opposed to purposely, I guess, sure, whatever, cutting my hand open while, you know, cutting an avocado. Because got through the last avocado and was like, that's fine, like getting seatbelt's been easy. Top slap, as they said on the tour, and Alcatraz. Yeah, that was fun. Scouts though, so immediate pressure. That was annoying for a while though, because I was still in my console gaming years, so holding a controller while having a brace on the hand and not being able to really move it, and still having some nerve issues, and that it's like really sensitive. It's great. It's a great time. Fantastic. You know, even better than that, playing goalie in hockey, ice hockey, because I'm based, and it's just better. Why would you not want to be inside where it's cool? Because it's ice. Yeah, catching very hard frozen rubber in the glove. Hitting directly on that. Great time the first couple of times that happened, but then it broke down the like scar tissue a little bit, so there's not as much of an issue. You know, it's neither here nor there, technically. But yeah. Where the hell was I? Other than redialing invoice. So, I wonder, what would I do? I don't know. I have a lot of things that I could do. I think I'm, as far as careers, kind of down to this: content creation, voice acting, or that's it. That's realistically it. I'm down to content creation or voice acting. Which basically means let's do both, because I'm a VTuber and I'm basically just doing voice acting anyway, so I'm just practicing for that. I don't know. I'm more likely to join an agency than I am to do a voice acting career, though, because then you kind of have like the whole having your name out there thing, and I prefer the anonymity. I really do. Like, I'm not the type to get super shy over most topics that other people would get shy over. Like, I mean, sex, I get like flustered because I don't have any experience. I don't know, and I don't like spread misinformation. But like, I'm totally down to share random BS about myself without any shame. I'm not gonna give that for free, but you know, you got some. You got the avocado story, which sounds worse when I phrase it like the avocado story, but I'm gonna keep doing it because it's kind of funny. Yeah. I even said in the beginning of this, I was like, I'm gonna start playing games. I know some way, somehow, some BS manner, I'm going to transition to doing just chatting streams. I don't think I'll always do just chatting, but I think it will be a majority of chatting. Because as much as I like games, and this channel specifically is more about the gaming aspect, for streams, like, there's only so much. Like, I don't want to be just sitting there raging and like yelling at teammates, which I can kind of blame Joker and another friend of ours for me picking up that habit, because I am somewhat of a sponge when it comes to stuff like that. I used to be a lot better. I was also way less stressed back then, to be fair, but he was younger, so like, he got that excuse, and then Joker, very interesting life that he's led. Plenty of stress. But I'm sure you'll hear about that on his podcast, so I don't want to spoil it. And then me, I pick up words and phrases just by being around people that use them, so there you go. So now I have to relearn that habit, right? And unlearn, rather, that habit, just like I have to unlearn the stupid habit I have of making my voice sound more masculine, because it's naturally not. It's just... it's realistically not. Like, this is probably more of just my normal voice, and I don't know how it sounds on that end, but it's... I kind of want to femininize this a little bit, I think. Maybe. I guess I'll hear in the recording, maybe. But that's more just me. I used to get confused with my mom a lot when I answered the phone, you know, back when we still had house phones instead of just cell phones. I'm not that old, okay? I'm not like ancient or anything. I'm not exactly young anymore. It's great. That's the other great thing. Love looking back on life and going, damn, sure have accomplished a lot. Love that from me. Fantastic. Learned a lot of stuff, but I accomplished more in my childhood in terms of like winning trophies and stuff in sports than I have since. It's all downhill after high school. Arguably it was downhill like halfway through high school because then the depression was really starting to kick in. Yeah, surprising. The trans woman as every girl eventer starts looking more and more stereotypically female. Yeah, I know, surprising. I do have the Asian genes though, so like I don't... wasn't really that bad for me as opposed to a lot of other people. I don't think I'd pass as like a... well, maybe. Probably just more androgynous than anything. I do have theories. I have theories. Yeah. The autistic part of my brain's like, I could totally just share that story. The other part's like, is there really something that I should be talking about right now? I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely the sort of thing that would get, you know, your interest. But I don't know. It's like an interesting line. Where actually is the line of what's okay to talk about on stream? Completely unprompted versus what's not. I don't know. I've seen some streamers talk about some pretty heinous shit, but you know, to each their own. I'm gonna say that. Not bad, maybe potentially embarrassing for me, but you know, let's get to know each other better. Like, actually show up for more than a stream or two. Large enough audience that it, yeah, I don't know. But if you're not going to talk about embarrassing stuff about yourself when you're a little nobody, then you're probably not going to do it when you're larger. Or at least that's how most people do it. But then, I don't really like doing things the normal way, the conventional way that most people do. It's boring. I wouldn't call myself a hipster by any means, but someone else is already doing it, and they've been doing it longer. They probably do it better than I do. I just want to do things my way. I would burst into song, except I kind of hate my singing voice at the moment, so you're gonna have to just not get it. Maybe spontaneously from time to time, but I have enough trouble talking. Singing is way more difficult when you're like restructuring your voice. Because like laughing and whatnot is already bad enough, okay? Talking is bad enough, keeping that consistent, but laughing and the little stupid noises you make just randomly, and then singing, that's an entirely different ballgame altogether. So, you know. Yeah. I think I'm gonna end it there though. So Joker's gonna hop back into chat naturally. But hey, at least this time I'm ending it because I'm sticking to the thing I said where I'm not really feeling it energy-wise. I kind of have energy, but I'm like starting to get a little more anxious. Also, I'm always at the end. That's when I start really performing better. Yeah. But I don't know. Like, I get anxious in the beginning and I do worse and I like think too hard about things. Or I like start strong. It's kind of the same thing that I do in games. I start strong, brain gets bored, or I'm stressed out, and I do poorly in the middle, and then at the end I clutch up and I'm just doing really well. It's the same for streams, it's the same for my life, I'm sure. So we're past the middle point. I should start picking it up now from here on out. What even is the middle point these days? What's considered the middle point? For frame of reference, I'm older than Alto, who's in his 20s. We'll say that. I don't know if he'd care if I was more specific, but we'll just say 20s. He's not old. He's Gen Z. Millennium. Yeah. Hi. Hi. As if it wasn't obvious from all the things I talked about. I was around to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 when it came out on Xbox. The original. Or my Joker, actually, weirdly enough. So I can officially say that I have a friendship that is older than a lot of people are, just in general. Because that really makes a girl feel young and youthful and energetic. Not at all dying inside, it's fine. Anyway. Finishing strong. I'm Kezia. Yeah, this is not a YouTube video. Why am I trying to do a YouTube outro? Thank you very, very much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. And, if you want to know when I go live, join the Discord. I've stopped putting stuff on Twitter. I'm going to just do normal posts, probably. Get used to doing that. And, so if you want to know when I go live, there's that. I talked about the video submissions thing, which give it like a month probably. Start doing that once I get it figured out. Or if you just want to sit there and look at like awkward Discord channels where no one's really talking, or be the one who starts them talking, you can do that too. It's pretty cool. I bow to your extrovert ways. I'm not an extrovert. I'm not. Before we get on that, I'm not a bottom either. Okay. We'll need to get out of that. Maybe we'll take a quiz at some point. Could be funny. We'll see. Stay awesome though. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. I have to subscribe if you want to see more. Yeah, I should say that because it's YouTube and it doesn't cost you money. Should think up stuff for like member privileges at some point. I don't know what the hell I do though. Maybe it's behind the scenes stuff or like just ask me anything streams or just who knows? I don't know. I'll come up with something probably because it's just a business thing to do. Later.